Hello and welcome to another Cutstuff stream. Today we're getting back into Hunterline Last Defense Academy. We were doing the Calamity Box route and got to day 70, I think? Uh, 80, my mistake. I did have it turned down.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared, be ready to get.
Don't fully remember what was happening last time, other than the fact that I chose to, we went to Ava's village, with Ava being a ghost they can now properly communicate with. Ava stated also that she was trying to get them to open a box of Calamity. Spending time with them, she realized that they were being misled and forced into the war. Kako is in a separate timeline, as well as Ito, as far as I know. He's suspected to be at that point. Ito jumped on day 36. While Kako was at the beginning of this thing. That's called Takumi. That's the one. Yeah, like 24, 25. Right, shall we figure in the face the voice attacking the shadowy figure was the bad route on that. And yeah, shortly after, Hiriko took her to the leap machine and had her go through, go to the other area. I'm down here now. Tell everyone what you saw. It's also a no. But the village, I'm guessing. Which side will you take? Gaku. Oh, for the, right. The seance or whatever. There's coming of age stuff that I still have to go through. A couple things on it, at least. That's a romance route. There's the other one for reveal the culprit, the box Calamity, which at that point was Nozomi. Right, that's 34, the one that we needed. It's probably 35. And one of these over here will be 36. Might be that route for some reason. Either way, go through this one. Now if we don't get 36 through this one, we go through the other way. Good morning. Are you alright, Mr. Samino? Ava. It's been a while. You're up? Should have said something sooner. My apologies. It's been quite some time. Ava, what is it? Takumi? Going to stop peering before you. Why is that? What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone's fighting. Friendships are splintering. I am to blame. Because I selfishly made you seek out that village. That's not true. Don't say that. It's true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friends of you all fall apart. The friendships of you all fall apart. Jeez, slurring my words. I don't want to be the reason for it either. But what do you? But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. Huh? I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize. I burdened you quite significantly. Please, forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to claim or remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Ava. Don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So, please forget about it. Forget it all. I'm truly sorry. Ava. Hey, Ava. Is she gone? Hey, answer me. Hey. Hi. Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you. And then Ava disappeared. Too soon to assume she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Whoa. Huh? The curse is lifted. Ghost is gone. Hey, Kaku, read the room. Are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Shut the fuck up. I suppose one last wild card to deal with is a blessing. What do we do about the missiles, then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas. And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism? That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities if I hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection. Day 82.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's... Be ready to give your...
Morning. Ava? No answer. She really gone? We're just not answering. No. I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance. And with that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. Day 3.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Is this really okay? I remembered the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground, but Ava told me to forget it. I'm sure those were words of forgiveness. Keep me from worrying about it. Keep the responsibility off of us students. Has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So, she forgave me? Guess I better live life as normal for now.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh, Nozomi, it's you. And that smell? You here? Hurrah, you make curry. Congratulations. You can see the obvious. Hey, you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry. I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Karara. Why do you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. It was all for me. Never said I'd even give you any, Nozomi. That giant stock pot? I doubt it. Enough. Do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl. My wonderful curry. Pathetic present. Oh yeah, sure. It's been a while. Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. I ate some Ozuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. Oh, Takumi, you slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking. I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. Heck yeah, man. Let me get out the Mahjong tiles. Can you play Mahjong with only 2 people? No. Duh. We'll come up with secret signals for us first. Secret signals?
Yeah.
And we just find ourselves 2 marks. And work together to destroy them. Why are you always doing stuff like this? Why? Winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. Damn it, Gaku. You've been a mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? Why do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought. Everything has been so serious lately. Can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Now you get it. Alright. Let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. As for how our little prank turned out, you're called out our cheating and Takamaru flipped out. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, that's why you don't mark Kiriko. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. Yeah. But still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Oh.
You look pensive. Or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at Mahjong? Alright, laps around the school while scrubbing the floors with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday. I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through.
Oh.
What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Eva's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world. She's not showing herself? What's the difference between those two options? Do you suppose? On that note, do you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Before Eva disappeared, I had a vision and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now, there's none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say evil was the cause of it. I've said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Teemo Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Eva's good side. Potentially. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. Could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. It seems to still have some you seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance. So I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All those things happening have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiriko. Eva's disappearance, the end of those psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of it all? My thoughts remained as they were. I came no closer to finding any answers. Unless it's other people's Teemo Anima latching onto hers. And some of them being manifested as grudges.
Time to get prepared. Be ready to give your lot.
No Eva, huh? A few more days of this. And I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention, there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is, because by that time, it'll all be over.
Intruder alert.
Dulcia?
Intruder alert.
Dulcia?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Defense.
Contact? They're here. Then it's time to fight. It was like everything was behind us. Everything was how it used to be. Sorry I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. You're here. We can do this. Okay, here goes. Oh, excuse me. Yep, Dulcia.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Probably one of my favorite commanders. God of warfare. I'm a old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Pick up your arms. Show me how you really are.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet. Also, this is pretty scripted. And I'm sure skippable. Player turn, skip, battle. Wave one end.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
He's so strong! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Oh, he's coming to aid this time around.
You. I'll do something about him with my
Gun.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you. Yeah. Got it.
Use secret weapon. Gun.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand, worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing, and there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power.
Yeah.
I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Delciax calmly took his leave. In those words, he spared us. In other words, he spared us. Day 88.
Prepare. Be ready to get...
Yes, who is it? Me, can't come in? So, yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? You remember what Delcia said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside of us? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. If I couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah. Although I'm sure Hiriko would say it's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. And I have a theory. Your Hemo-M is connected to Ava's ability to sustain her form. Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about Hemo-M, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your Hemo-M, since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. That's not out of the question, right? If so, then, what do you want to speak? What did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Ava was rooted to your Hemo-M and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then it would be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that? Are you saying that's what Dulcio meant? I really don't know. I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? Could probably do it by using the Revive-O-Matic. Really? Yes, I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try and install an analysis program into Revive-O-Matic soon. Takumi? When I do, will you let me examine your body? Kinky. She's gonna play doctor at Takumi. All joking aside though, I understand, sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Get ready for your 89. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
Zomi's installing the analysis program into Revive-O-Matic. So it would take about 3 days to complete. Which means it'll be finished on day 91. Or maybe day 92. Whichever it is, I can do it. All I can do for now is wait.
the time? It's been in 10 days. Well then.
10 days left. The only things left standing in our way are Delcia and Veshnus. If we can get past them, it'll be all over. It'll all be over. Time to get our all. Give it our all.
Good morning. It's the time humanity, so work well.
When is Delcia going to come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Delcia mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if are traces of Ava's sifting of my hemoanima, it still somehow feels completely different from what Delcia told us. Yeah? Huh? Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi! You did it. Okay. I'll be out right away. Give me 1 second. Is this the device? Looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, it'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Oh, she might still be infected with the queen, though. Would be interesting if she kills him off this way. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
Another choice. Interesting. Couldn't say evil. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. Ito? The massive blade was about to come down toward me. Yeah.
Oh, you dodged it.
Oh,
You're so
yeah,
lucky,
okay,
Takumi.
she is. Yep, she is still possessed and did try and kill him. Nozomi, what are you doing?
Here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face the same as ever, and Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Rah! Somebody, is anyone here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along a huge scythe behind her. Jesus. Somebody, please. Something's wrong with Nozomi. My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour, and my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. Yeah. Sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please just give up and... Hey, Takamaru's helping. That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who came rushing over. Takamaru? Yo, Takumi. Looks like you just barely made it. Takamaru? Why are you awake? Why should be able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Kiriko? Hell yeah. Nozomi. Nozomi. So, you're behind all this. I'm surrounded then. But you didn't think you could beat me. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer. We have no choice. By the way, Takumi, Takamaru, got something wrong? Takamaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Huh? And then... Oh, Tsubasa nuked her? I'll explain just what happened, Nozomi. Explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Siri implanted inside you. Oh, right. You're already dead. You can't hear me. And I think about it, Siri did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you? Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? It's like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. Oh, Ava. What? Her room shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. Like some presence telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here, you were totally about to die. By the way, don't trip all over yourself to say thanks. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook? So it really was. So I was trying to save your sorry ass. No doubt about it.
Ava.
Day 93.
Good morning, troops, right? It's day 93. The time human. So work well.
I wasn't sure what exactly happened to Zomi. But what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Zomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. It was the right decision. The Zomi we knew was long dead anyway. Nozomi. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't just mope around now. It was Eva who woke us up, wasn't it? 'Cause she wasn't so bad after all. Right. She saved Takumi. Sir Solari called you an evil ghost, Miss Ava. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. else do you expect from Gaku? Really? Or did we expect from Gaku, really? Everyone, let me say it again. Eva was a good person. She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us, because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. Her final regret was she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hiriko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let us stop the missiles. Huh? What? That's what you want me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible that all would have been wiped out. We all would have been wiped out. Then Yume would never have its victory. You saved Yume indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out. You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. Also, are we going to stop the
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Interesting. Oh, it's the morning, so yeah, Dosha would activate or
All
come.
available troops.
Dosha's here. So it seems, let's move. So, is Eva gonna appear and stop Dosha this time around? Because I don't think we have the mines. Again, this fight should be skippable.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
Yeah.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
Oh, excuse me.
That hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Help me! Not like this!
And assaulting again. Their turn, skip battle.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Annihilating boss. Player turn. Wave to end. Well, yeah. Looking like Eva's gonna save him again.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Ava.
So, it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
Yeah, that's Ava. In her other form.
But, say what you will, I have my own goal.
And we don't get to hear conversation again? That's a little sad.
You have a point. You indeed have a point.
And it through peace or something?
I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
Or did she tell her, or tell him, his true enemy would be Vashnis anyway? Or should be.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Dosha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. I see. So that's your decision.
Huh?
Yeah, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done. But we don't want to burn this planet. I'll be ignoring the wishes of Syrian mankind. Not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Here's not here anymore. Can't know of the future. But if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, Xian, it's cool. Wait, when did T know his name? Yeah. That's out of nowhere. How the fuck does Takamaru know his name? But there's a bit of an issue. An issue? Missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own.
Huh?
Do we just have to bust up all the missiles, then? Yeah. I mean, the missiles firing with undying flames? Are filled with undying flames. How brave, Igaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, it can't be destroyed either. Really? Kinda did it last time. That nuked the entire place, so... Defense room missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful... Oh yeah, the intercept system. That would kill everyone. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. No. The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. Oh? You have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. Where's the intercept system? So if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will be deactivated and making it possible for us to dismantle the missiles? Yes, that's right. But unfortunately, I don't know where it's located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where the device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of this school for this device.
Oh.
Very well. Got it. And whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess. Days after passed in a blink of an eye. Guessing I would have gotten a bad end if I chose that she was an evil spirit. Right, that's the other one right there. There was that one as well. It's 33, 34. Okay, so yeah, this is probably going to be 36 that we need. Well, that's going to be an earlier bad end. Potentially being 37 or maybe 38. Essentially this one as well. Especially since... no. Well, it's going barely above the last one. Could still be a bad end though. Gun to the walls, ripped up flooring, continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally... Day 99? Oh dear.
Good morning, it's day. The time humanity. So work well and work.
By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, until only to be disrupted by the sound of sirens.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Damn it. Now of all times. We aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. They're coming today. That has to be Vashnis. We're going to fight her. We'll fight. And we'll win. I will make Eva's wish come true. Alright then. Let's go. And let's just skip this for now.
Let's get this started.
Help me!
I don't want to fight!
Annihilate all enemies. Their turn, skip battle.
She's here. Get ready.
As Yuriko said, Vashnis had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vashnis stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
New enemy approaches. Finally, enemy boss. Player turn. Wave ends. The Undying Flame attack. No way. Were those Undying Flames?
I finally shut you up.
She's so strong.
Is that all you've got? It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
Hell yeah.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness. Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all.
Nope.
Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured
what she's getting stopped by.
me.
Oh, Ava. Sounds like Ava's around. No, she got stabbed. That was very intense. At that very instant, I remembered something I wondered earlier. If Ava was a ghost, if Ava as a ghost were to lift something, would it like it was floating, or would it vanish? Oh, did Ava stab her while being invisible? So it vanished then? As I found my answer, apparently it would vanish. Hell yeah, Ava!
You!
Ava had shown up behind Veshnas, as a ghostly figure would move away. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
She got absorbed pretty chemo ammo? That would be hilarious. I charged at Veshnas before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
Hell yeah, Ava! Veshnas' form vanished like fog, along with her cry of agony.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the Cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We won?
Hell yeah!
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy!
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Nah, Ava saving her ass.
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
Now we gotta destroy missiles still.
It's time to get to work, people.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do.
Hell yeah.
Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
Hell yeah, Tsubasa.
Hey, how does she have all that energy?
Fatigueless.
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech.
Yeah, can't blame her there.
Like a child with a new toy.
Uh-huh. Can't blame her.
Come on, guys, let's get going.
Hell yeah. With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step forward.
Time to roll up our sleeves, get to work.
God, that is a pile of BP.
Ah.
3, 2, 1. I tried to focus my hearing. I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. Said this was when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So, not having the announcement means, yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen. Hey, come on out to the schoolyard. There's no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. Time to go home, Takumi. Right?
Huh?
Did you already put Ema in the pod? Oh, right, because, right, it was still in the cage.
Oh.
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he'd resisted. Even so, what's going to happen to us? Stopped the missiles and now we're going back to the satellite, but what then? Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fight. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get away, anywhere at least. We protected all of the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to say. Huh? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Even saying? Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. The village. I don't know if we'll even ever be able to come back after we go to satellite. So, I need to go there first. Go there? Where? To Eva's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. Made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Maybe we'll be staying behind. Oh, just like that. Escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiriko. Damn. That's the way it is, huh? Guess that's all. I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah. Can't promise we'll meet again, but I think we will. Somewhere, someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. Watch him leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set, I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders, and the commanders who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle, but I had to go to the village and tell them about how noble Eva was, how kind she was, how strong she was, how she'd lived her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death. And now, she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Eva had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
Hell yeah. I started walking toward the village, one step at a time. Oh no, 39. Box Calamity routes, one step at a time. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, you're fine. No, though. No. So, tell everyone what you saw. Wasn't there the exorcism route? Go help Siri pick up the box. So that was that break off point. Oh, then that's Gaku's route for that. So maybe I'm thinking of a different one. $33, $34. Could take care of this decision real quick. That should be 35. And with her trying to bide her time. Definitely trying to kill people on the ship, but it's good to check what kind of ending it is.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Huh? Takumi? I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Can't go back to your official satellite like this, huh? Guess I'll go to my room then. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi? Come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. There's Nozomi, the killer. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi? Sorry, I got held up. Taking care of something. So she killed them both. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. She really did come out with that. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying? Are you hurt? I forgot to tell her I was sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Fully prepared to fight for humanity's future. I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who is so helpless, who is begging for a life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So, till I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. Sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me. The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yagamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. When did Yagamu die in here? day 27. It is a good way into the route. It was after Kaka went missing. 3 days after Kaka went missing. Basically. She goes missing on the night of the 24th. Said you need some time alone. And I tried to respect that, but the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize, make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search, but by then, you're ready, this new you. So, the old you basically died, still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. It's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I want to make up with you, too. I regret saying those harsh things to you. I want to apologize, too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry. You won't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There. That's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird. I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me, or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just that what all living things did to survive. My life would soon be over, but at least, at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Alright, so that's how that ends. So why are you calling that one? Misguided pity. Yeah, that's a right description on that. And yeah, that's 35. Actually, we sided with Gaku, that might be 36, truthfully. Don't remember exactly how the endings are counted. Let's try this one first. Whose side will you take? Time to side with Gaku. It's your future. You really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. You've really gone off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy who bought to buy into all that BS. You guys have a better explanation for who the killer is, then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find out a way to stop it. And if it really is a curse, then there's got to be a way to break it. Don't tell me, Takumi. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no going getting through to them now. For once I agree with you, Yuriko. But please, everyone, just calm down. That's right. Kurara's still hanging there. Oh, right. This is right after Kurara's death on this route. No time to be fighting among ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down, at least. Can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. Guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Well, I meant, there's a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here? Must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. Just don't understand people's feelings. Can you see you're making things this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. So this leading to a wreck bad end. We got a couple of days first. Will you run that by me again? I think that all these murders have been caused by and because of a curse. So now we want to find a way to get rid of it. Probably an invader ghosts who are causing this curse. So we figured we'd need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them. Have you found anything in here about, like, exorcism stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do. Oh, excuse me. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. You're a dumbass. Alright, in that case, I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things I've already read that might help. They should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome. I knew we could count on you. Come on, Takumi. It's research time. We've got a curse to break. Anything that looks even like a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table. We try a whole bunch of rituals. One of them's bound to make these spirits move on to a great beyond. Right. And if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Kaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used to bypass generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. This music, Invader funeral song, created from the stuff in the library. This song here. Interesting. Pretty sure I nailed it too. Scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, pretty amazing to put together a whole song just one day. Well, I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh while it can, Hiriko, but this racket is going to save us all. That's what makes you feel better. Then by all means, do whatever you want. I'll let this disturbance of the peace slide. Don't care. I don't care anymore.
Hey!
Really hates our guts. I don't blame her. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on. Got more composing, arranging to do.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah!
This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. Gotta try them all. We gotta try all of them, just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also going to put them all together in one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Sounds good? Let me know what I can do to help. Day 76. What's that smell? Like dishwater or a cesspool or the inside of my room. What's the smell? That's the smell of salvation. It's special ultra strength purification incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. It's going to keep me away too. Yeah. You're not planning to burn that all over school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. Gotta cover all our bases. I'd really prefer if you didn't. Enough like my BO that I can probably get used to it, but I feel pretty bad for everyone else. For a little perspective, guys. This smell's gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry. Tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. Wait, can we keep burning this after this? Bring it after this? Of course. You know what they say? Rome wasn't exercised that day. Sorry, but I've never heard that anyone say that. Me neither. Don't ruin this for me. I order exorcism? Yes. You can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. Takes 3 days in total, but all the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. It's really that powerful? This is it. It'll solve all our problems, baby. Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring, the coals for the sacrifice fire, also a medical herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, you can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. Does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if it can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for the stuff tomorrow. Project Exercise the Wraith and Save the Day is on. Day 78. Hey, Gaku, are you ready to go?
Yeah!
Are you ready? It's gonna be a pretty intense journey. I know, come on, let's get going. And so Gaku and I left school and went off on our search. Our objective was to find 3 items necessary to perform the Wraith Exorcism. Those items were holy water, coals for the sacred fire, and special medical herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search. Or then trudged back to school. Guess you're still around, huh? Guess you guys are still around, huh? Do you even care about how potentially screwed up we all are, right? Takamaru?
Yeah!
Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah? You seriously think playing that messed up music, burning that weird smelling crap, and just wandering around outside is gonna do any good? Really want help? Take a shift keeping watch or something. I tried that and it didn't work. The Murs just kept on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. Give me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'd be any help anyway. Sorry, Takamaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm going to fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get this stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. But the outside world was vast. Finding 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. And so this day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Day 80. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. You know, these countermeasures are starting to take effect. I like to think they are. I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But, of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to school. Day 1. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all of our long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Woohoo! I knew we could find it. It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... Quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. Might as well have some fun with it. Take this. Please splash me with it. Oh, now you've done it. Think I'm scared of water? Of this water? Our sacred water? You think this sacred water is here for you to play around in? You're the same, aren't you? Dumb and dumber here. You started it. Man, I wish I had some girls here. We had some girls here. Let's get the water and get going. Right. Better take enough so we don't need to come back later. Day 82. It was Gaku who first suggested the other two items could also be in mountains. Trusting the idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we'd found. After a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. The coal? Yeah. This must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe got struck by lightning? These embers are what's left of the fires that caused? It's how people consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But, by the way, got bad news. What is it? Now I brought a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going. Now this place is a lot further away than I thought. And I have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes up before we get back. That just means we gotta run. It's a full sprint all the way to school. Sprint, huh? Day 3. It was our 6th day of searching. We spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We've been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick up as much as we can find and head back. Wait. If we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra. Taking all is going overboard. It's a little too late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's going to be torched. Along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out in a couple of weeks either? Earlier. I get your point, but come on. Can we just leave a little of it behind? Seriously, why? I just think this ritual should be, reverent, respectful. Taking all these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something to that, in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs as they are, but do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Day 4. Alright, we got everything we need. Are you ready? Just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keep it going for 3 whole days. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. We'd better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
He looks a little cracked out of his mind, not gonna lie. AN something AR.
Isapsit ivel,
Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
The only thing I can assume I understand is spirits leave.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
Yep, of course. Disturbing the peace ending.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
Oh, that's one day.
Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve! Aesop Sieti Vale! Stirrups Leve!
Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day again. The sun set and rose again and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. Kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights, and then the attack by Delsha. Warning, the ritual's finally over. And we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right? God. Basically starved looking. And I'm surprised he can still speak without having enough water. Here's hoping. We should probably... Yep, Delsha.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school's defense mode initiative.
Any tech? Come on, Gaku. Right. Now the curse is gone. Not about to lose to some regular old living invaders. You chumps actually decided to show up, huh? I thought I'd be too busy chanting your magical words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of invaders too. Come on, Yuriko. Don't be so hard on them. Can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want. We did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right. Focus on the battle for now. Let's skip it. Yep, Delsha. Delsha.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone!
Yeah, skip the battle.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
He's so strong!
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah, got it.
just a pile of BP. Day 88. So, I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the Wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Pulling all these rituals and stuff was your idea. No. Don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But, like, we only did that. We only did what we could figure out in these old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night. Now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. Of course there is. It's easy, we just have to carry out the ritual again. Except we'll do a little differently to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. Still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. Keep going, doing it over and over. It's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Hey, you're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's time. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count on me. Morning, huh? I need to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. Just spend it like normal. Spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't be with me right now. The last thing I want is to make things even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. The best thing I can do today. Okay. Time for the ritual. Time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Why do you think we're talking? Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
They're at it again. They're really into it too.
Yeah.
I wish they'd at least keep it down at night.
Yeah.
Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly. That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me. Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop? No. The way they are now, I don't think they'd listen.
Oh, they're on the roof.
Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then. You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Guess that's interacting with the Queen, or whatever it was called.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. 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 Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Gaku and I continued to chant all the rest of the day. Again. And again. And again. And again. The sun set and rose again. And set again. Kept up for 3 days and 3 nights. And then... Day 93. Delshah battle again. We're finally done. Yeah. What is it today? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew what Gaku really meant by that question. Even taking any further battles into account, should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting the Wraith survive. Does Wraith survive? Nice. I have a feeling you'd say...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Delshah, it's Delshah, he's back. Yeah, now I'll teach him to mess with other people's schedules.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
And stupidity.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Yeah, you can.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh, she is actually reappearing then.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
Yeah, Ava.
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
Nice.
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
that, Dulcia, the commander, only took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever seen him. Just a massive file. Day 94.
Huh?
Oof. Everything's back in proper place now. In its proper place now. Thought putting this stuff away would be easy. But I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. Glad to help after all. The research and translation you did for us. Kaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. You're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time? So we're planning on trying that 3-day ritual one more time. So this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins. So it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. Or settling our nerves now. Spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and... Wonder who that is. Come in. Oh, Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute? Tsubasa? Huh, sure, what's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know. Thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figured it would, if we stick together, keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better than the more people we have. So I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. I'm gonna be busy with this ritual. Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? I'm getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle begins. Right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right. The ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive. Alright, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence, then lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today.
Huh?
This is it. One way or another. This is our last chance.
Hey.
Let's exercise this wraith all at once and for all. And we have to protect our friends.
Isaup sit ivel, stirrups live. Isaup sit ivel, stirrups live.
Isaup sit ivel, stirrups live. Isaup sit ivel, stirrups live.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, Because the noise will stop.
Forget them.
Oh, yeah.
Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Wonder if it'll drive the Queen out and zone me though.
Stirrups live. Aesop City Vale. Stirrups live.
Aesop Siet Ivel, Stirrups Live. Aesop Siet Ivel, Stirrups Live.
Aesop City Vale. Stirrups live. Aesop City Vale. Stirrups live.
Aesop Siet Ivel, Stirrups Live. Aesop Siet Ivel, Stirrups Live.
Aesop City Vale. Stirrups live. Aesop City Vale. Stirrups live.
Aesop Siet Ivel, Stirrups Live. Aesop Siet Ivel, Stirrups Live.
See if I can get my controller in through here to get something. Ooh. 3 days, 3 nights, and whatever not. Oops. There we go. Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually we'll reach a state of hyper-focus where we weren't even aware of the passing of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. Yes, we did it. Yeah, but can't relax just yet. That was more than 3 days. Huh? Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. That danger is past us now. But there's someone else we still need to deal with. She's going to attack us one last time. She'll do it today.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
See? Sebastianus. She's here. It would be kind of funny and stupid if we just got him. Which it's not, though. Like they were chanting so much that they didn't even notice the murder. Alright.
Let's get this started.
Annihilate all enemies. Player's turn, skip battle.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Yuriko said, Sebastianus had arrived, calmly approaching the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled the air. At last, Sebastianus stood in place. She took us, looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Sure.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
New enemy approaching. Not a boss, blah blah blah. Wave end. No, sending in with that. Alright. This attack, it can't be.
Undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Even if we keep fighting like this, can't see us winning against Veshnius. Well, it could create some kind of opening.
Use my power!
That's right.
He's using the undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
You win. Wave 3 end. Okay, so Eva didn't do anything this time around.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Yeah. Alright. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 3 Special Defense Unit member.
Final announcement played just like it had the last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if you don't make it in time, it's all for nothing. Or it'll all be for nothing. I was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. That's finally over. It was a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn girl. You really are a badass. Me? I had a hell of a time. Just dragged myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Gaku. We all know you had how hard you fought yesterday. Also, it's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be alright. War's finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod. And honestly, I don't blame them. I turned them down as they asked for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. Jesus. Fair enough. I'd irreparably tarnished my relationship with these four. There's Gaku. Yo, Takumi. What's with that sour look on your face? Now that we've reached the end, I can't help wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you?
Yeah!
Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. We had our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. Huh?
Yeah!
Killed Vashnis, and now we're about to wipe out all the invaders left on our planet. Just thinking about of all these curses and vengeful spirits something like that is going to create. Fight against these malicious forces in Nova. It's only just beginning. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. Guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. I don't want to get left behind. If we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Gaku thrust his fist out toward me. I smiled and bumped his own fist against his, my own fist against his.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Alright, that's a lot of stupid going on. Exercise plan. So it did not... Oh. Okay, that is ending 36. Huh. So I guess that technically works for that. Since it did quell the Kui or whatever inside Nozomi. Made her feel sick and all. Then there's still this route and the other route that I can still take. Get some of the other endings. And then there's that from the coming of age route. Day 65. I can still decide to protect her in this route. There's also eject Ito, which I believe was what Weeby was doing, supposedly. Which should end early, because the rebellion out route here ends right there. Nico is still on. It's before Eva's fate. It's before the killing Ito route. And before day 52. He's getting close. He's around in the 40s. I don't think he would reject him. He might kill Ito though. So if that bumps into that... You should do that real quick. Just in case. And they're sparing Eva, which could actually carry on to day 1 art. Might also launch a separate rebellion route. decide your destiny. Toledo, yes. It's your future. Ito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. Can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. Why do you deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as a human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me then? Not to kill me? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chatter. Time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Siri will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. Like I said, don't pay attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Atsuki is deceiving. Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, you could spread that fault to the rest of you. Or he could spread the fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi? Trying to be conflicted? Or are you just still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. You're scared of what I might do. There's no way you could handle. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's like an impact frame in a single image. Very cool. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Ito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time, but after I struck the final blow. Ito's healing ammo, his cryptoglobe, started flowing into me, all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Huh. Interesting. My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere. My deep in my chest, I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi? Are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the Cryptoglobe to do that. Really stuck them dry. He's just a black mummy now. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi? Are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. Seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey!
What are you implying, Shizuhara? Started to panic when Ito mentioned Earth being gone. Or tinkering with our brains. Yeah, definitely. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you think something about all that? Or do you know something about all that? Nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I will explain it, because there's nothing to explain. Bullshit. But why do commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer. Siri, traitor or not, we did just kill one of our old friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have serious effects on our morale, you know. Okay, fine. Give you a proper explanation for everything. Tsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out for the battle. From the battle. Especially Sumino. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll put this on the back burners and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feel exhausted in more ways than one. We returned to school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Ito and took his Cryptoglobe, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Ito, just like I did at the end of my first hard days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I killed him. No, like Takamaru said, you'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering you might have caused them. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. He was human though. What I'd done been like killing the regular invaders. Or even the commanders. Or hadn't been done been like killing the regular invaders. Or commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it? No? I mean, I did hate Ito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline. I was trying to do the same here. It's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. Stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful and I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders, the commanders were our enemy, but Ito was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hate him. I want to kill him. nasty, bile-stained, rotting, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Ugh. I let a strained cry, and my whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I absorbed Ito's evil anima without meaning to? Or was it because I killed a person? It's too late to regret now. Before regret now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Day 58.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give you.
Didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and then get back to bed.
Huh?
Oof. I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. First one here today.
Huh?
Must be still tired. Or he must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. So I have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Is he seeing Ito as other people, or is he just imagining him? Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Huh? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? Heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice in a loud cry for help. Everyone, come quick, it's an emergency. Yep, you see everyone as Ito. What's the matter? What's happening? You sure are noisy today. This better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. What? Takumi? What's wrong? Please try and calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. You should lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi? Hey, Takumi. I was thinking you might see them as monsters like Ito did, but seeing them as Ito does make sense too. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for a breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell just happened? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what's going on? Ito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body is nothing but a buried up husk now. for dried up pus now. Why had I seen him in the cafeteria? Not just one of them, but several. Some kind of psychological attack? But where would be the commander who caused hallucinations? Doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No. Probably just tired. I'll be fine if I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Oh, and there's an hallucination.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, he snapped his fingers. I sat bolt right up. Right in bed, and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some sleep. I lay down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream.
It's a subconscious.
I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima.
Yeah.
When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
Yep.
That's not possible.
Hemoanima. It's very possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
Yeah.
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I quite understand myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these hard days, right? And yeah, now I got a double shot. And now you've done it here, in this time as well. And because Ito forced it into him as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there has been, or was before. Not for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well, but by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, he was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever. I can't do anything to hurt you. So frustrating, having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. You don't like it. Why don't you just disappear? If only were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, saw a bunch of copies of you. Do you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? Well, you enjoy that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. You put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When he absorbed my consciousness, it seems my effect was transferred to you as well. Who would have thought you'd try to kill me? Only become just like me. It's like a classic comedy, more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Siri couldn't do anything to make me any less effective. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone's going to look the same to me from now on. They're all going to look and sound like Ito. No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands, floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Yuriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Rigamu, and Milko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. Can you tell the difference, I'm assuming? There are currently 10 Ito Atsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. You're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. It's actually an 11th Ito somewhere in the school grounds as well. Oh? Is it the Leap version? That one is nothing but an illusion. Oh, okay, no, so there's just an illusion around. It's something I created with a part of my human anima still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? It's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting my time, just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Itos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before, it wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created.
Oh.
Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. It's just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? Not fooling me this time. There isn't even a chance of me hurting my friends. I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch, and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. Not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. He snapped his fingers again. The moment he did... Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I'd fallen asleep again. I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
Yeah, not good.
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too.
Lovely.
I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
The great end there. Total control? And I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. I should try it. What do you want me, who do you want to be our first victim? Why even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? She can as your closest enemy, I can tell. Can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her, trust, and choke the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you ever go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know? Doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please, allow me to take your challenge. Oh, you actually said it. I was only kidding. It's so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright. You have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier, they all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. Illusion will just disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find me. Find the me that's still up and peg them as a fake. As the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you'll have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Ito snapped his fingers. I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. Still want to believe it. But there was no denying it now. You had been telling the truth. He showed me he was capable to move my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. He took over during a battle. One of my friends close by me. I had no choice but to find the fake Ito. How do I do that? I have to think this through. Mako's on, doing stuff on her own. Guess her AC got fixed then, hopefully. I still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I will talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. It's been about 3 hours. I dashed out of my room and began looking for different Itos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? I don't know if that's Showa, it might be Nozomi. It could also be Tsubasa. No matter how I looked at it, this is Ito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. Oh, no. I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately? Oh. Sure. The same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Probably Tsubasa. Am I better now? Does this you know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? It's probably more like Nozomi. Was he one before I saw there? Or is everyone else heard? But already, if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. I can't tell them apart by sight. I figured this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Okay, well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. So he's fucking up with their, what they're saying as well. You regret killing me as quickly as you did don't you? I bet you want to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash mirror like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You want to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You want to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, till I begged for death. So you really want to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in a Revive-matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain. Like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? The least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. It's not just the sight and sounds. Not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. He's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If you can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I missed. He's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Found another ego in the rec room and tried to talk to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Do you need something? I want to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ito? How do I feel? Now I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong? Or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. Promise you won't get mad? I promise. Telling the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Kinda sounds like Nozomi. Or Tsubasa. Killing just felt like a step too far. Yeah, that's Nozomi. Well, it could be Tsubasa, though. Right. Thought you might say that. He may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. He might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. Could we done that, we wouldn't have had to do what you did. I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. Such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. Thought maybe asking about Ito himself give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. Got to keep trying until I find something that works. Go try something different with everyone else, or someone else. Oh yeah, another Ito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. No one comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Oh, sorry to disturb you. Do you have a minute? Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure. Why though? What's up? It's a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? That's awkward. Me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind. Why are you asking now? Just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and re-evaluate myself. I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. Guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so, what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Sounds like Kiriko. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Unless it's Tsubasa. She does have the analytical view of this as well. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. Yeah, probably Tsubasa. Unless it's, Takamaru maybe? When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. Guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. Strength to never give up. Keep moving forward no matter what sacrifice you have to make. Really, thanks to that strength, that Darumi, Kyoshika, Kurara have had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives. Never look back. Got the sweet end of the deal. As your team leader, only wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore. But you still run around calling all that shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks. That's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. Team Lear gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside of you. Ugh. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and head back to my room. I'm not making any progress. Can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, he will take over my whole body. Never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. How much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? It would have been better if I'd let him live, or should I have killed him right from at the start. I get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People haven't spoken yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Edo standing in front of me really was, and what attack I tried. I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even hard to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Edo Tsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. The challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I had thought. Even worse, every Edo I spoke to would hurl insults painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these weren't really my friends. The way they looked and sounded just like you, messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Edo as soon as I could. Day 59. Early that morning I had a dream. Not a dream. More like a conversation in my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday.
I'm gonna grab my water real quick.
I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around.
Yeah.
I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Apparently.
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider the space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
Yeah. If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. And I can get started on killing your poor friends right away. I get why you hate me. I want to kill you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try and convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they are actually very clean intelligent creatures. Not cockroaches. No, even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course, your ideology. They're all utterly repulsive. They're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. Trample over the peace of others, even as you hid behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
Peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now? Are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you're afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and to deny your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or do you really just hate me that much? Almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright. We'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here trying all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know, I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I'm just a spirit now, still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him then, he would take full control of my body. Won't let that happen. Won't let him get away with this. I'll have to find him. And I'll kill him for good this time. Can't tell the fake by his appearance or about what they say by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? It's not a good thing to try. What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, I think getting physical is the way to go. Might be able to feel some kind of difference. Physical way of telling people apart. High five! Plan was starting to form in mind, but I still need to test it. Then I'll have to find one of the Itos. And that's probably Tsubasa. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello Takumi, what's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket, wrote the number 1 on one, peeled it off. Will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it to your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright. That's what you want. I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. When I found another Ito, and then a note with number 2 on it. Carrara, maybe? I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's this all about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Wait, Carrara's dead in this timeline, right? Yeah. Maybe Nozomi? Kiriko or Takamaru would be there. Don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay. If it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Give me a minute. I need to write this number. Dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Excuse me, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here. Can you stick this on you for a while? Ain't you a note with the number 3 on it?
Oh.
Huh? Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? It could be Yagamu. Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone. In this school, my mind only perceives them as Ito. Can't even tell if there are 11 of them. Let alone which one is the fake. So actually, so far as Ito's challenge went, wasn't even at the starting line yet. So when I hit on the idea, telling them apart in some physical, objective way, I'm going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. Wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually I reached the 9th Ito. Moko, maybe? Hey, you got a minute?
Oh.
What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can you stick this on you? Somewhere I can see? Like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? Can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on Ito, on 9th Ito. That should do it. Yeah? It's dizziness again. 1.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, messing with the
Why
perception.
does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now. Didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
I mean, if you can mess with perception. You messing with my head again? Yeah. Sure, I wrote 9. Didn't make a mistake like that. Now this, he is wearing a note with 1 on it. So are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Not thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Whose consciousness exists inside my mind? Still haven't figured out how all that worked, but the new disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Yeah.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before.
Fair enough.
This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, you can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. Think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. Oops. There we go. I decided to stretch my legs out a little bit. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with. That's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. I mean, that sounds about right. No one else can see the illusion. If you're thinking you can figure out one isn't really there that way. Like you having people do handshakes with each other or something. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I advise against asking Siri for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than me. That would even tell... what would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you? Along with my disorder? And that you went to take control of your body in a few days? You dismissed me as a defect. Tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in the cage now. Or in the cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? We'll judge you to be a defect as well. A threat to humanity to be disposed of. Hate to admit it, but Ito was right. The one who made the decision to kill Ito. Siri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There's no doubt about it. Glad you finally see it my way. Besides, it's a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, you snapped his fingers. And I fell into deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I ask Siri for help. Even if he does kill me, that's better than letting Ito take over. But I only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Ito's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. Day 60.
Today, honestly. Anyway, for your okay. Huh?
Mind making it to day 100. Still need a way to survive past day 62. Or then, need to kill Ito. Went to the bathroom to wash my face, and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control of even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. Can't waste time playing Ito's games. I claim to hate this world, but he's still clinching to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ito. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for you for today. Hey. Do you want to do some training together? Want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? I'll describe you in the infuser. Let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on. Show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider practical training. It's not telling when there might be another attack. And Veshnius is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry. I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revive Medic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. Might be Shoma at that point. What's wrong? Or it could be Nozomi or Tsubasa maybe, but what's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? Just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? In the Invader's attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. You don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your human animal. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside the door. Outside, and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone to a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, is that how it was supposed to go? You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Siri if there's... Should I ask Siri if there's anything I can do to help you? No. Don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then, why being so hostile all of a sudden? Please. I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they'll connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright. If it's that important, you can spar with me instead, Oviedo. Really? I'll up to if it's to defend defeat Veshness. We don't have a lot of choice. I only said you'd stop your attacks, but are you sure? And dodging. But be sure to dodge ours too, okay? You're all in. Thank you so much, guys. No idea how much. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Itos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning for any of them. He was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I could only rely on my sight or vision. I couldn't rely on my sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, to see the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. But they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, blades, mechanical weapons, they all cause different kinds of damage, leave different injuries. I could rely on my perception of other people. I couldn't rely on my perception of other people. I just used my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me all like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I take everyone's attacks on purpose. You could control what I saw and heard. They wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had a Revive-Matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Itos, I was fighting now, I I could do the same for all the others next. Then, I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit my arm, I moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. Made that look easy. Huh? Let's try again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned. But he's gonna make him block.
Now it's my turn!
Block me too? Really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block both times. Been trying to take damage. A sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Huh? Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. Took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, I automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Guess I have to thank you for that. I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius.
Yeah.
It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with.
Yeah.
I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
In this timeline.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Oh, really?
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that?
Huh.
Is my control spraying faster than you expected? Guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-turning perspective. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything to happen to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Siri's bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast yourself aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival. Even the law, a natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So, what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. You brought our conversation to a close with the snap of his fingers. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it. Punched a wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Eo's fault. Only you weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time. Should have known better. Should have killed him when I had the chance. Should have made it so you heard he'd never come back to haunt me. Should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill you, though. Somehow I drifted off to sleep. My head's still seething with murderous rage. Day 91, or 61. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
Eh?
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Ito today, I'll take over once and for all. Then, it won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him. Once, one way or another. You're not going to win, Ito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ito at all? For all I knew, he just made up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. Since I still have a chance, and try and stop me, I'll try everything I can, run till the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone. For what everyone's a potential suspect. And there's one person help me think of something. She's not human, so this order probably won't affect my perception of her. Nah, probably will. You will probably see Ava in that way. Courtyard. More Takumi. I have a feeling, are you ready to give Ito your body? Let's go destroy humanity together. Nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. You realize how you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know, because you're so crazy. still holding Nigo's body. I knew it. Eva still looks like Eva to me. She's an invader, not a human. Sue's sword can't change the way I see her. Hi, Eva. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Ciri. That means sacrifice wasn't in vain. Eva, do you still hate Ito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ito were still alive, if he were right here right now, what do you do to them? I don't know. I don't feel good about what I was about to do. Basically amounted to exploiting Eva's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. There was no other way. She was the only one Ito couldn't warp. My perception of Eva, I need your help. I can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Ciri. Understood. That is your order. I will obey. Eva nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that happened since I absorbed Ito's human anima and up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he set me, my search for the fake Ito lying somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer. If I couldn't win Ito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Ciri got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Eva listened to it, all in silence, face devoid of any emotion. Must sound pretty crazy, right? Probably don't believe me. No? If it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we all run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I'll do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Eva. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Atsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Yup. Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Semino. Even when I let Eva out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then... God damn it, Ito.
Ava! Are you okay? What's wrong? What the... Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Eva's not registered in the Arrive-O-Matic. If I don't do something to save her quick...
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly, I heard Eva's voice coming from out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It's more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
Was that to the heart? Heart's on the other side, though. Looks more like a shoulder shot.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had this opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
That's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ito was right. People were bound to notice if he had suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Siri's hit list. I only had one choice: hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner in the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ito. Finally, I snuck back into my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ito had taken control of and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now, Eva's gone. I had no chance of finding the fake Ito. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Is Ito going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I am Takumi Sumino. I am Takumi Sumino. I'm not Yu Atsuki. Not Ito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Sumino. Not Yu Atsuki, not Yu Atsuki, not Yu Atsuki, not Yu Atsuki. Ba ba ba. I didn't sleep a wink that night. Couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Day 62. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
Really?
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Huh? Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considered, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that.
Huh.
I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Yeah. Would the Itatsuki know I've given up on exterminating humanity that easily? When I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? And if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew human animal would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You never stake your life on something unless you're sure it would work in your favor. Well, that's all moot at this point anyway. Your time's about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Ito? It's him, isn't it? In the mindscape. You know, Ito? I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, it's not what you really want. What do you mean by that? It would be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watch me struggle wouldn't have been nearly as satisfying for you. Without that, my victory, your revenge would all lose meaning. So I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me with the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Eva was your last hope. And she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to you, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method telling you all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Ito's been in the same place all along. One place I never thought to look. In his mind palace. Huh? Where's that? Some place I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. My room. Your room. Always used it since you were captured on day 2. That's fair as well. No one just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. Somewhere I'd never look, but still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. Going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I come down, this game will be over. You lose, you know. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe myself. Wow, it's all white. Well, Takumi, I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ito. Huh? Took out the knife that had killed Eva and stabbed the fake Ito with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you. Didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Unless he's fucked with his perception of the rooms. He slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. On the fake Ito and killed him. I won the game. Now that Ito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. Killed the fake Ito, so why isn't it fading away? His body was still on the floor in front of me. Pool of blood spewing out underneath it. Why? Perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. What else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh look, you're holding out one of those notes. Yeah, maybe it'll give you your answer. A note? It was true. The on the ground was holding a note, the one on it. It's from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? Something on the back. Turn it over, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ito's room on day 26. Wait for me inside. So you thought about that already. I'll explain everything later. But don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little, so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then, I was writing these notes. You knew I'd come here. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it, and risk making you suspicious. Then, who's this? I looked down at the Ito's sprawled at my feet. It was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath any moment. Who could be? Who do you think I chose? Can't be. I did this to one of my friends, including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. Really kill you. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I want you to feel the same kind of hatred that I had you for all of humanity. Face it, you're never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Well, not like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Ito, you're dead. And he stabbed another one of his friends. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
Tell me.
She? Whoops, did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed two of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
He's taking over his body. Unless he's absorbing the ammo. He's absorbing it. I can feel the power surging through me. What did he do? The bodies had now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima.
How could you make me do that?
They can't even be brought back to life. Can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. You said you were just like me. I said you were just like me. But I think you might actually be worse. You know, have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Ito. And usual anniversary now. Why covered in blood? I'll get him for this. I'm really gonna kill him spree now. It's over. And absorbing him. I'm dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. You won't get away from me. Dude, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Few more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad. Now those were the fake. And there still is a fake me. Just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. It's over just now. But is it over for me or for you? A man was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore. Just a desire to kill Ito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima, so he could never come back. Every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. Won't stop until he's gone for good. Oh, you got me. Huh? Oh, this is a shitty ending. Ah, well. Joma? What the? What's going on? Why are you... I thrust my sword in my hand. My trusty sword in my hand. I killed Ito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Ito. He was still alive. So go away and wouldn't go away until he was gone. For good. I'll kill you, Ito. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you come to real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But It's still not enough. Your blade still will never reach me like that. Brace even further, Takumi.
Hey.
Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Another one. The hate. And reject it. Your future. Yep. Empathize as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? Not like you. Not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you know what you have to do. Yotsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then, you can really take control of me. Mind, body and mind. Then, the 11th Ito does not exist. He's been here in the school the whole time.
Yeah!
Or more specifically, in my head. Yeah. You're a real extra one. No physical form. And that's what I assumed he meant with the original thing, but... Nope, just killing spree. Whatever. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. It's going to sound crazy, but it's all true. He was still alive inside me. What? When I killed Ito and absorbed his hemo-ammo, consciousness transferred into me. It's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds. And then he'll kill you all. Ito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? Can't be serious, Takumi. I am. It's the only way. Kill me before Ito can take control. But can't possibly kill you. You're a friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of. None of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. Can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. I absorbed my hemo-ammo afterwards, so revive magic can't bring me back. Can't do this part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Ito? Can't be certain, but I don't think that'll happen. It's only possible because I already absorbed Ito's hemo-ammo once before. In my previous timeline. What about Siri? Surely you can do something about this. No, that won't work either. Siri could never cure Ito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Ito pulling the strings. She will probably choose to execute them both together. Right. We don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumino. Alright. Doesn't seem like you're lying to us also. If this is really what you want, guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. We'll all do it together. That way, we'll share part of the guilt. Okay. I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers, and then... So this is how it ended. Killing you by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty on to my friends. But it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time they were the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Lovely.
You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Good for you. Alright, one ending. A tragic end. Number 12. And there's that one. Alright, so now the one ends early too. Sure, let's go to decision there. The hate. Brace it real quick. Get that worse ending. Don't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I'll kill you. And I did. Kill you so painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. Become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Ito anymore. It wasn't done yet. There was still one more I had to do. Still another Ito to kill. You know, why are you... Destroyed Siri. At that moment, Siri's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Siri in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the Revival-matic will bring me right back afterwards. I thought taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
11. Eternal Hate. The multiple Ito's route. Decisioned. I don't know if this will end right away. Not here. Your future. One is mine, of course. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses. Just give me your answer. There's no 11th Ito. There never was. You just wanted me to make me paranoid, so I get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you forfeit the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. The answer was no answer at all. Takumi, you're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
So we're just piling up a bunch of bad ends here. I lose, you win. The same thing. Whatever. That might be something else. I mean, they both basically mean the same thing, but...
Alright. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking.
Yep.
But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head. Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Oh. A challenge? For me? Yeah, unlike yours, this one's fairly, not completely fair. And the rules are nice and simple. Seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. You wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised a knife in my hand, stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I have to be sure, but now I know. You're all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Yeah, obvious. I'm going to kill you. Can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah. Your last remnant of Ito, Atsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife a little deeper. And a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revimatic will just bring you back. And me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Will the stab deeper, longer, and more painful? Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. That's crazy as shit. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The revive of magic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Ito talking. I ignored him and stepped out the door onto the rooftop. What will happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Ain't so bad, feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. You really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. It's a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry. You don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can you be so strong? I can't stop you. I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then I think I'll try hanging this time. Won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't understand. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously? What do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Ito. Just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair, made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling, and then slipped my neck through, and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again I died and was brought back. From there I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revival magic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm evil spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poison Yamo had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, set myself on fire, dear God. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ito felt the same. My pain was his. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. Jesus. You still alive in there? You sound scared as shit. I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof and jumped again. By that point, I'd long since lost count how many times I'd died that way. But before I could reach the edge, someone grabbed my arm. Yeah, they were probably sick of seeing you do this shit. What are you doing, Takumi? You said you'd kill yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one. For most of his friends jump to his death. You know, this won't solve anything, right? Revive Mac will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. It's not the point. Please stop telling us what's going on. Please just tell us what's going on. Sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi. I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. Next time I went to the roof, the Eels were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can you talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse than enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? That sounds like Hiriko. Yes. But why? Why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. If you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and just disappear already? What now? Starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. Can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. Took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things in my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Ito once and for all. God. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. Staggered out of my room to go find a new, more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? Sounds like Kiriko. What he's doing clearly is normal. Starting to wonder if an enemy's using a psychic attack on him. Either forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? Not that last battle. I don't recall any attacks that had only hit Takumi. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No wait, maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Ito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean, the thing with Ito? Of course. He absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? Possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? Can't be certain, but what if Ito was also able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Ito's consciousness? You mean Ito's still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all that is true, then what about what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting Ito. Sumitaro inducing a fever can render a virus inert. Takumi's using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. Putting himself through all that over and over again? Going Takumi. Keeping it to himself so he won't burden on any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Ito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Attach a hose to oh my god. Into the window with the engine still running. Turned out this was one of the most painful ways to go. I took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to life at full health each time, body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Ito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Ito saw what I was doing. I tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Pray for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon, as long as I get rid of you. So admirable. What admirable hate. Fred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred towards? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives you this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very evil way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
My God, his friends are cheering him on now. Do a flip.
Don't let Ato beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Itos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
I mean, not quite wrong on that one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignore you. Look towards my friends. And died again. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Ito win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. Can't let them down. Spurred on by my friends' support, I continue my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Ito, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my life, vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. And again and again and again. And again and again and again and again. Again, 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 again. Death revival, death revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I had lost count, the revival kept track of how many times it had been used. Really? My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserve of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Takamaru! Hey, Takumi! Come on, man. Get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear the voices. Shoma, what's happened to him? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi. You gotta come back to us.
Yeah.
all in their class armor too.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys?
In the school.
If you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Apparently.
Way to go, man! I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit, together in one place. Hell yeah.
Hey!
So, Mr. Tsuki's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time too. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way to defeat Ito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So, that's officially the end of Atsuki. We're good to move on? Sumio, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
Huh.
It's good to see you again, everyone.
Huh.
Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
And there's Ito. So that didn't seem to work. Endurance match. Ending 9. Well, that was crazy as shit. Okay, so they have the better ending as 10, I guess. I was going 10 through 12. That was crazy as hell. What do you say? I guess you win then? Your future.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just... giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose?
Yeah.
Well, I remember. You use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Siri and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first, but once I show him Eva's body, he'll see I'm telling you the truth. It's up an unfair challenge, and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. Think I'll let our contest end like this? Doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now if you excuse me, I'm off to a war room. Don't worry. I'm sure Siri will make this quick. Make it quick. This is how it has to be. There's a way to stop him. Only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ito, I had already lost. The best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. I could have protected everyone and her, especially, till the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. Can't move my legs. You already doing this? It's sooner than we expected, you know. I know. But it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. And you and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. Point is, I didn't want it to end like this until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach, to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your whole, your body now. Well, it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory. This is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. You know. Good evening, good night, Takumi. This is the end. Day 63. Interesting.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your...
I'm still Takumi Tsumino, but how am I still here? I lost Ito's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom, splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror. And I was seeing himself as Ito.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Ito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all.
My God.
You have full control over your body again, and you can continue fighting alongside your friends just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints.
Really?
And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
God. Oh, that's terrible.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Well, that sounds like a nightmare. Oh, and that's the ending as well. Together forever. All the multiple EOS route. Well, that was something. Side Eva's Fate, Protector. I was rejecting Ito here. Rejecting the rebellion there. And that would basically be the end of all those kind of routes. Because I still have Ava there. And then back all the way here. Is not letting the Flame Boy join. Don't know what kind of route that would be. And saving Carrara there. Chapter 8. Chapter 5, right? Yeah. 6. Then Carrara 7. This must be 4. That one's 3. That's a full route. I guess there isn't much to it. That is a full route. What kind of route would that even be? Ugh. Beerfish? Beerfish. And there's the kick. But I will take a quick break. Gonna see you guys in a bit. There we go. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it just jumps back and forth. It's more of a move a week or something like that. I should probably start this one though. Even though would not be a bad idea to go through some of these in case of Nico doing stuff. It does seem like he's going to just pounce on the truth route right here. And the only other thing I would assume is the Ava's fate. But I don't think he's going to not let him join. Unless he overthinks things. I think he's on 27. Or maybe 40. Probably around 40. He's probably not at 47 yet. Means there's still some time before that. Which, that's just following the brainwashing thing. Yeah, I'm truthfully interested about this, so I'm going this way for now. Might jump back on it later. So, your destiny. Big action. The dodge attack goes into comedy route, but kick the attacker. Your future. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjust my balance. Let my momentum carry me forward, and I kicked their leg as hard as I could. And whoever is in the loop suit.
Got you like that!
Figure in the suit lurched and fell. Power saw clattering to the ground. And there were two of them. Didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
I raised the deadly spitting blades and brought them down on the attacker, only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away!
They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down though. Never catch up like this. There was only one thing I could do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw to a nearby bush, and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired, they were practically numb. If I didn't stop, I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran, little by little. I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more, I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They're running toward the Academy's main entrance. A sense of definitive purpose. That's not good. Put on one last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran to school following the strange figure's footsteps. I'd given up on catching them yet. Or hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are they going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where'd they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. Maps out, yeah. They probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there were muddy footprints all around it. I must have escaped through it. That's the only thing that makes sense. What in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I tried to leave and go check. All of a sudden I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out. And then... I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Day 17. God. Oh, so early in the 100 days.
Up and out! Get ready for your 17th day of active service. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your...
So, this is chapter 14A. So, these are still chapter 14, technically. Except that one's comedy route. I consciously, slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiroko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them. And then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how do I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Someone carry me here? And come to think of it, Hiriko, she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflectively sprung out of bed, but then, when I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. Guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I haven't broken any bones, but it still hurts. Looking at the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. And so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. And Hiriko's fine. And so's everyone. Gaku didn't die yet in this timeline. Yeah, I think everyone's okay, actually. Oh, except Ito, of course. Unless he comes back on day 36. Which he might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. And that makes 14. We're all here. Even Hiriko, the one I'd been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing all of them, seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait. Do you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiriko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? They really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Oko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem really serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. I mean it. In the meantime, you should eat too. Try to relax a little. Okay, hon? Sure, thank you. I left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table and Moko's prompting. This is going to take long. I need to head for a sugar crash. That's what we get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your danburai? You want to talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. Got right into it. Began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiriko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around and discussing trigrade like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. That or I can't. What? Can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Miss Zoe? Found other girls to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How decent and yet how intriguing. God. Of course. How bad you tell me more? And of course you banned that. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Hiriko around so she can back up my story. I I can't exactly go drag her back here. Nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright. It's a long story, but here goes. To recount the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hiriko with the power saw. From there, talk about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing an attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or whether write the whole thing off as a fever dream.
Huh?
Just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute. Take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after he brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiriko here, so she could fill us in. Damn. Why the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going on down? Biolab walls have surprisingly good soundproofing, for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mrs. Simino. Yeah, you're a total champ. Forgive me. It's kind of scary though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiriko if you hadn't been there. And if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, could have just fed it into Rhymatic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a little limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? Okay, B, how can you not remember? I can only assume you're drugged or sleepwalking. You were not making all this up, that is. What? Think I'm the one who attacked Hiriko? Just speaking hypothetically. Lastly, I don't see how attacking your teammates would benefit you. I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiriko's side of the story. It was some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off. That was it. And the invaders always show up in the swarms, not one at a time. And does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be it. We've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on, 1 minute. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now it's possibilities out there. Can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis. Or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us? There's always only one truth, which means who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. I say calm them down. Or I could think of anything. The roomie. The roomie? The roomie had been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. What's happening? It's finally going to... Of course you're saying that. You know, I I did miss you, Darumi. Yeah, it is A. That's a B route. And all the way at the end here. Yeah, 84 and 83. BBB, BBBA. So yes, the earlier ones should be that over there. And that's Route 15 with even higher endings. I mean, there's probably going to be other ones this way. I think 14A is what I'm looking for, truthfully. I doubt anything would be in the comedy route. And 13 is this one. 13A, 13B. 72, 76. That is a big ass gap, actually. So it'd be 4 different endings between them, basically. Well, I guess technically 3 in between. 73, 74, 75. And these end on 60s. That might be 67 though. That might be 67. But either way, these back here would probably be earlier. And you'd still need want later. So it has to be somewhere in chapter 14. Probably on this side of the route. There's a murder in our midst. The notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. The room's arranged laughter filled the room. Serial killer hiding in a group of students. Only someone with a severely unsound mind come up with something like that. Writing messages, serial killers, power, saw maniacs. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Misai Amiyami handle the killer.
Aha!
Miss Amiya and Darumi. You know, fighting fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. We need a sacrifice. I'll volunteer. I might be so useless, even the killer won't waste time on me. You're just assuming all this stuff about the killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infuses with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. Gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. Be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll see about how Hiriko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find anything. If I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hiriko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Darumi?
Huh?
Darumi, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? One about the killer coming back? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. So I guess that was before that whole thing came into everything from the comedy route. I thought that was after the message that she sent out, but I guess not. Laughing creepily to herself, Takumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source. I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go back and talk to Hiriko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. No good, huh? Rang to Hiriko's doorbell. There's no reply. Didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching for the door, toward the doorbell again. I thought better of it. Probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiriko be for now. Well, you should really definitely go check on her. I'll ask her later. I still got plenty to do in the meantime. Truthfully, she's probably out. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I knew where my next stop was going to be. Where the power saw was. It's where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, I'd been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where I got, where to go. Should be right around here. Then to rummage around the grass and shrubs, searching for something I left behind last night. Power saw. Took me a while. Eventually I found it. Here it is. Power saw. This was what I'd been looking for in the power saw. I'd taken from the killer and thrown into bushes during their chase. Can't just leave this lying around here. Better put it somewhere safe. Lifting up the power saw, I carried it back to school. Okay. Be good here for now. Metal shop seemed like a good place. Metal shop seemed like a good hiding place as any. It was already full of guns, landmines, and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. Glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had been brandishing this at me and Hiriko were definitely out to kill us, but why? What motive could they have possibly had? While I go over the whole incident again. Tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the mail shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely, prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. So I have 3 major mysteries to solve. First was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab? No memory of how I got there. Why was Hiriko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And third, my gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer, which looks like the time leap guys? That gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. That was a signal that the killer was about to begin. A killing was about to begin. And now, remember all. Now we're all going to. I don't know if that's a reference to anything, actually. Through these crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Very threatening messages, and this diary really connected somehow. I want to miss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Day 18.
Get prepared to be ready to
I'll try and get to at least day 30.
School.
I woke up for the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiriko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone's already there, except Hiriko. I waited and waited. She didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now, and left. Feel a little calmer in here. I need a change of scenery. I find myself visiting the leisure lounge. No one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. Wasn't really sure what to do. Sat on a chair by the side of the pool. I gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. I'm so hungry. Just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go as lately. A lot lately. Reach out for a bottle of water in hopes to quell my hunger pangs. And as I did, there's Hiriko. Oh? Hiriko? A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. Must not have expected to find me here. She's avoiding Takumi then? I'd finally get to talk to her. But as soon as she saw me, she spun around and began walking away. Hey, wait. I ran after Hiriko and grabbed her, wrapping her hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, I can't can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiriko. Nothing to say to you. Hiriko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She's acting so strange. I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I want to talk to you about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. Remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Hey, let go of me now. I'm going to leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I've been holding on to her really hard and let go. I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to a door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside.
Huh?
Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Hiriko? Why are you... Or I could say anything else. Hiriko shoved me aside, knocked me off balance. Jesus. Ow, 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 ow. I found my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiriko? Why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me? I didn't know one thing. I know, but one thing was clear. Hiriko was hiding something. I can't just give up and find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiriko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Still free time. If I can talk to Nozomi, actually. She's in the cafeteria, but I can't talk to her. To garage, then. Ito, Shoma. Max him out. Yeah, might as well get her maxed. Give her her stuff. Yeah, I got way more BP than I need. I'll run out of fabric and senior though. Textiles and organic material. Yeah, here's the only one left. Oh cool, he's not organic material at least, so that's good for me. And just 5,000 BP and I'm good. Well, I do still need fabric and the one thing now. And I'm pretty sure the only ones I need now finish are Nozomi, and cute ornaments and clean tools. Clean tools. Disinfectant spray probably? No, that was Shoma. Silicone-free shampoo. I'll use it.
Wow!
Yep. Right. Yep. A cute ornament. Cute ornaments. Flower box. Sounds about right.
Wow!
You never know when the... Well then.
Huh?
Oh, I don't have Eva on the list here. Oh, that could be part of it. So the only other thing might be Eva. For the list here. Which I definitely should get organic and textiles on. But at the very least, I actually have everyone else's stuff maxed out on that. 37 clears. Out of 100. I didn't get to talk to Hiriko today either. Still so much I don't know about that girl. Never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. Not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Day 19.
Get ready. Wait. Oh, I've unlocked some... The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part. Be sure to sharpen up...
Oh, right. It's all unlocked, obviously. Easy. You're making the 19th a nice milestone day. Anyway, it's all that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shake off that haze that lingered around my thoughts. Get out of bed. Speaking of the library, got some business there today. But first I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met with Hiriko's from across the room. Oh? There's a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. She's still avoiding me. Inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library.
Huh?
I think the room we found it. Somewhere around here? It's in front of the library stacks. Think back to the day Darumi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that has anything to do with what's going on here, but talking, taking another look at what was here, there might be some kind of clue. And right now, I need all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books and began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster and more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. When I spent doing that, I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Partially burnt book? So that's what it looks like. Oh, what's this? Left a beaten up old volume with a hardcover. It caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't anything written on it. Front cover, back cover, the spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication information there, but the last few pages had dried and crumbled away.
Huh?
Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page, to greet by the old text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Siri and Nigo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly a run-of-the-mill school. Turn the pages, getting a whiff of the musky old paper smell. The only really old books developed, there's no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until got a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? Went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place in the academy sometime in the past. It started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. Next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn their friends they had lost, but then the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down students one after another, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer The nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughtered a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon. This has to be made up, right? Just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, you're basically immoral too. It's not that weird. Found myself thinking back to that strange diary again. Could have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks. The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? They have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait. Shouldn't jump to any conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school's history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidences that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. Timeline-wise, I don't know, that had already happened then? But that hasn't happened yet. Eva's death, and Carrara being sent through a Box of Calamity route. That was day 25. So events of Box of Calamity probably wouldn't have happened yet in this timeline. Battle. The invader hunt, though. That technically could have happened after. As well as the mystery route. For the Kui or whatever invaded the school. Nozomi Nozomi Kako was poisoned in that route. Unless she was actually dead. And by day 27. Kako, Ima, and Takemaru, they were acting fairly normal, so unless she kept the bleep suit on to do all the killings. Until day 36, you're right there. He was out for a while. At that point, technically, he could have come back. And after that, Shoma was killed. Alright, Shoma's fate. It took a while for him to come back, then search everything. Shoma was dead by then. We found out Deuce who killed Shoma, which was Eva at that point. Split off into different routes as well. Let's reach story lock 2 there. Alright, Tsubasa and Momoko died then. On day 80. That was when they were all together. There wasn't any differences, because there was a record being kept as well in her life indicator thing. A history being kept up with it. There's that mystery route. They're trying to figure out. They were the last 3 alive. I'm trying to figure out who the killer was. Thing is, there might have been extra people from other timelines at that point still. Close the cover with a sigh, and having smirked, I skimmed through most of it, what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power Maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. Take this book with me for now. If Rumi finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It's very dark out. Spent the better part of the day reading it. Tucked the book under my shirt. Left the library and head back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Guess I can skip it with the B. Another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today. But there's bound to be another one soon. Let's be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to know. I'd like to look into the mirrors that the book talked about too. Still haven't got a straight answer out of Hiriko.
Hey!
So much to deal with. I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I'll have a long, hard yawn and switch off the lights. So ended the 19th day of Last Defense Academy. Day 20.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Maybe I should call it a night. And we've going for 6 hours. And let's see if I can get free time. Morning again? Actually, I had a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I better get some breakfast before making any decisions. Yep, free time. Okay, so I'm ending it here for today. I'll be at, again, on Thursday, which is technically tomorrow. But for today, I think I got a good amount of stuff done. And, this one had the morgue, right? Yeah. That room doesn't actually show, like, the rooms that are blocked off here, or here, or any of those that were back here, if my memory's right. I'm pretty sure there were other blocked off rooms. But it's a good start on that. Got most of the box Calamity done. Takumi, Romance Route, we have Age. Oh, there's Calamity Route. That's the FD request route. Coming of Age. Oh yeah, there's still that one. Did not tell everyone what you saw. And whether or not she was evil or not. Probably a bad end. Means I could come through this real quick as well. And I could actually make it to the very end. Doesn't mean that it would. And I don't think it probably will, but still. I was also getting the romance endings. And finishing off the coming of age route stuff. And that from the coming of age route for Line seems like a other bad idea. But yeah, having that actually unlocked would be nice. Story lock 1. And further in this route is probably story lock 2. Which completing story lock 3 will have something to it, I'm sure. I also have a couple other endings in it. But, as I said before, until next time guys, take care, bye bye.